There we go. Welcome. I'll give it a few minutes for people to start joining in. Meanwhile, I'm doing the nugget glitch on Leaf Green. But yeah, I can be live as long as I want today. So, let me test. Let me get rid of the live chat thing right there because it pops up. Let me test my widgets. Awesome. Tip. Good. Membership. Awesome. So, let me press this and get it where I can. There we go. And let me move it. But yeah, yesterday I was only live for a little bit because it was my mom's birthday. So we didn't quite get to 1,000 like I wanted. However, today we should, and I'll create a new thumbnail for when we do. But yeah, I'm pretty much going to be messing with two different systems. Like I said, I got my Switch 2 hooked up with Fire Red, but I got Leaf Green. I don't know if you can see it, but yeah, Leaf Green. There. Good that way. On that, doing the nugget glitch. So, while this loads, I will be live. I'm trying to get I forget what the max number is. I can actually pull that up real quick. 5,000 times. So I need 200 to get the max. We're about 50 in. So I've already caught a sandshrew, so I can actually update the text for the decks too while we're here. Because I caught a sandshrew in my Leaf Green, which is one of the Pokemon you cannot get in Fire Red. So, yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. Just doing the nugget glitch on that one, resetting this one for Articuno. I'm going to try to learn some manipulations to get the Articuno faster, but I doubt we're able to. But yeah, this is going to take this one, the Switch Lite Leaf Green it's going to take a little bit longer than what I'm doing on Fire Red. So I did a smart thing and made myself spent all my money in the Mart before doing the nip, as I call it. But I'm gonna go ahead. Okay, it shows that I am alive. Good. I'm gonna go ahead and like it. We are good to go on this one. Hope to see you later. Okay, that one's starting. Let me get my camera and start clicking A on this one. See if it pops up. Yeah, I gotta move it over. I kind of want it. There we go. Kind of bigger, but kind of not at the same time. There we go. That's edited. Now let me go up here, click the text, and move it back over. It's just auto playing. Dang it. I actually didn't want that to happen. Right there. Okay. So from the looks of it, I can do about 1 to every 3 of these. Depending on what the rocket member uses as a move. But yeah, we're about 50 away. I just literally done 4 to 1, basically. I should have tried to trade both of my ETBs for a regular Switch, and then paid the $30 eventually and got a second capture card. But this works. It's just for trading. Let's see what number we're on. I don't know how many coins we need to get every month in the video, like in the casino. So we'll see. We're about a quarter of the way that I need. Let me start the battle. So, what are you guys planning on doing this afternoon? Because I plan on keeping this going as long as I can. Let it play through. But yeah. Can't believe I'm doing it in a minute. But hey, it's better than sitting here bored all day. I literally started this game about 8 o'clock, played until midnight. No, it was later than 8 o'clock when I started. It was like 9. Beat Brock and Misty, leveled up a Ivysaur and a Pidgeot. Articuno. So, yeah. While it's playing the intro, I shall continue on this one. I won't be able to play either of them tomorrow. It kind of sucks. I was starting the battle with the rocket grunts. But it was actually my brother that gave me the advice. He goes, I'm buying a Switch because I had bought his son Leaf Green. He goes, he already has Fire Red on his Switch again. He goes, I'm buying me a Switch. And that popped the idea. I'm like, I don't really have the money, but I do got stuff that I can trade. So I went on to Facebook Marketplace, and about 20 minutes from here was a guy that had the Switch Lite. And I asked someone, I said, would you be interested in either one of these two? And I thought for sure he was going to take the Ascended Heroes. But he decided to take Phantasmal Flames Elite Trainer Box, which either way is fine with me. So technically, all in all, because I bought the Elite Trainer Box at retail, all in all, I have about 80 bucks in my Switch Lite in Elite Frame. That's it. So, really, I'm not too mad. Honestly. We're at 966 on the day. I reversed it, and it's my favorite number. We're about 15. We're already 15 encounters in. And it's off probably about one because I forget that to add the one. So we started at 9:51, but I was able to change the Pokédex. We do have 87 Pokemon, and I'm going to be catching a Bellsprout pretty soon. Leaf Green. As soon as I get the Master Ball, though, I'm catching either Zapdos or Articuno as soon as I can. And on Leaf Green, let me reset this one real quick. Get this one back up to the top of the Nugget Ridge. So we're at 969, by the way. Let me see, how many do I have these? Yeah, I've only was able to get 4 in the almost 20 encounters that we got on the other game, so this nugget glitches takes a while. And that's why I figured I'd do it on both systems just because. But yeah, I only, like I said, I only have about $80 into my Switch Lite. I'm happy. It has my favorite game on it, Leaf Green. That's the one I played the most growing up, is Leaf Green. I had both games growing up. I wish I could have kept them. Talk about return on value. But so far, the Pokemon Company has gotten $60 from me alone on Leaf Green and Fire Red re-releases. I hate to be that way, but I bought a copy of each for me, and then a copy of Leaf Green for my cousin, for my nephew. And I will buy it. Eventually, I'll just, if one of my nephews asked me, besides the one that I did that for, walked up to me today and was like, Uncle Kev, I need a Switch, and I want Pokemon Fire Red or Leaf Green. I would trade this Ascended Heroes for a Switch, and get them a copy of Pokemon Fire Red or Leaf Green. But there's only been one nephew that's interested right now. Even my nieces, if they walked up to me today, hey, Uncle Kev, I want a copy. Okay, bring me your Switch. I'll make it work. So, I'm talking about some real stuff here. I mean, but that's just how I am. Pokemon is my love language. Heck, I have an idea for if I ever get a girlfriend. I'm going to modify this to hold the engagement ring and paint it up like a Master Ball. Right now, it holds a stuffed candy plush from the 90s of Charizard. I've had that plush since I was little. It actually had good candy in it too back in the day. Eventually, with the background I'm going to do, eventually we will have shelves. And I have like a Meowth and Pikachu walkie-talkie set. I want to get my Typhlosion graded, but I gotta find a way to send it where it's protected. I got a Typhlosion card that I want to get graded. It's a dark Typhlosion from whatever set that was. But yeah. I got my real job to go to tomorrow, so that's why I won't be live tomorrow. It's not that I'm trying to be mean or anything. I shouldn't say I won't be live tomorrow. I probably will. It just probably won't be until later. come on, it can use an attack, not just the leer. But I'm probably going to try to get to 1500 on the day. Okay, finally. Like I said, I'm just doing the nugget glitch on Leaf Green today. I have nothing else to do, so. Alright, let me save. Let me stay on that screen for a minute. Get back up to the rocket. I do got to feed chickens eventually. And if my dog wants out, I'll probably put her out on her lead. So you probably see me struggling with that. But next week is my free, what I call free check. I have no bills coming out next week. So I should be able to buy the piece of plywood that I need and the adhesive. So it's just getting my dad to help me set it on the bed of my truck, spray the adhesive, and put the foam on one piece at a time. And then get a can of red spray paint and spray paint my look, the design I want on it. We're 30 in, and I've only gotten 2 nuggets. Well, only 5 nuggets and the 30 encounters in this game. So. But yeah. I need to get a set of headphones. Didn't need to click that. That plug into Type-C. So I can listen for the alerts and stuff and have it on my desktop. So I can listen to my desktop audio. Yay, that time it was quicker because I was actually paying attention to that more than this. So I'm gonna leave it on this screen for a minute. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. We do got a goal to get the 500 subscribers. That way I can unlock more content for you guys, to be able to do more stuff with you guys. Now if I've made you a mod, you will be known as the Fire Sages. Alright. Okay. Well, the battle's loading. Excuse me. 83. But yeah. Shiny Articuno. Let me see, how many do I have? 90, 47, but stupid kid got in my way. And they made this game so easy to play on the Switch. I'm literally have it set up where I just have to touch the right side of the Switch. So, this is real easy to do. It's been real fun. I literally just have it propped up on my bed frame. But yeah. It's real fun. Basically, I got it set up, and I got a good movement going on both systems. We're about 50 encounters on the day, though. So that's good. Let me start the battle in Leaf Green. But yeah. I think this is my life now. Shiny hunting in one. Get nuggets in the other. But we might switch it up a little bit later on and play some Stadium 2. Who knows? We'll see. I'd have to create another scene. That does. I guess I could just hide the decks and the encounters on the other scene. So, and just add my face cam. There we go. But the reason why I kept one of the ETBs originally was because I want to do a pack opening when we reach the 500 subscriber mark. Let me start the nugget thing again and then I'll reset. But yeah, that's the plan. There's a couple cards I would like to pull. And I might, with my free check, I think they said they got more ETBs coming in at that place that I go. My local shop has more coming in this next week, and if that's the case, there'll be two things I gotta pick up in that day. Another Ascended Heroes ETB. And piece of plywood. And I'm probably going to have to draw the logo on the plywood first. And then I might see if my brother will help me set up shelves on it. And if he does, it's probably going to weigh about 60 pounds. Because it's going to go from the corner to the light fixture. And there is a light socket there, so I gotta measure that. Actually, it's about 12 inches up from the ground, so I'll get a tape measure out and measure it here in a little bit. And then, like I said, I'll start setting this up as an actual office. And have some cool decals. And I thought about, because I have a drawing app on my phone, I thought about drawing the logo that I want. And then getting stickers with my YouTube channel's QR code. Like a 4 inch by 4 inch sticker with that, and then with the QR code in it too. And just stickering the crap out of the local areas. I just don't know how frowned upon that would be, so I might have to do it in the middle of the night. And then also print out flyers with the same thing and just put everywhere. I'll even put the sticker on my truck. I don't even care. At this point. Sorry, that was hurting. Yay, other shiny hunting videos are starting to pop up when I pull up my video. Like shiny hunters that I've been watching. So, that's a good thing. And of course, I'll clip this and save this to my phone when we do get the shiny. Like, I'll go over and clip right where it shows the shiny and stuff with the encounter. So. Okay, we're about halfway of what I want on the nuggets. Let me get back up to the top of the nugget bridge. Unleaf green. But yeah, basically, I do have plans. Will my plans work out? I don't know. And in all honesty, I don't have to, but I can play both the games again on my other profile. I can create another profile on here, play it again, up to where we get the Master Ball. And then same with Fire Red. Then trade. We might put this, after we reach 1,500 encounters, we might put this hunt on, the shiny hunting on the standstill for a little bit. I got the idea that just popped in my head. And there's no manipulation. I'll be able to shiny hunt all the birds plus Mewtwo and Deoxys this way. So, Actually, I'm not worried about the catching anymore. I'm just gonna throw a Master Ball at them all. That helps me out a lot. And we could go real crazy. And do a complete living dex in both. But I hope we get Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, because this is gonna be fun. This has me excited for Pokemon again. Wind and Waves, I'll take it, but... And it does look like a beautiful game, don't get me wrong. The leaks kinda had me spoiled, so I knew what was to come. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at 1,000 encounters. Okay, let me start this battle. Alright. Yeah, you guys can even hear me click on my Switch too. I mean my Switch Lite. 1001. I do got a question for you guys. And I want you to answer honestly. Hat or beanie? And let me grab my beanie so you know what I'm talking about. So, this setup with the California hat. Let me get it fixed up. Oh, wrong direction. Or the beanie setup. Put your answers. Oh, I gotta fix the beanie up a little bit, but this is about how it will look. So, yeah. Either one is fine with me. Just need to know which one you guys want. Alright, start that battle. White it out in leaf green, so... Excuse me. But yeah, I am not worried at all. 1002. About we just gotta wait a little bit to get the Master Balls. I gotta play through it a third time anyways to get Raikou. So just a thought. So actually, how many times do I need to play through it? Let me do the math real quick. So we got Entei, Raikou, Suicune, Articuno, Moltres, Zapdos, Ho-Ho, Lugia, Deoxys, Mewtwo. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I gotta play through the game up to Giovanni 9 times. 9 more times. To have enough Master Balls for every legendary. So and I actually have to complete the game 3 of those 9 times, of those 10 times. I've done it once. For Entei, Raikou, Suicune. And this one, in Fire Red, it will be Suicune. This copy, this copy, I should say. This save of Fire Red. We will be hunting Suicune. For Leaf Green, I chose Bulbasaur, so on this save of Leaf Green, it will be Entei. So I gotta play through it at least one more time to get all 3 legendary beasts. All the way through. That's what I mean by that. And that time picked Squirtle. So I'm gonna be a busy person. But that's alright. I actually like that. I do like it. So whether or not, but set of living decks of all encounterable Pokemon. So we probably won't do it twice. To be honest, I probably won't do it a second time. Now, we might get the first 150 a second time. Because if I'm going to play through it, I might as well do it again. So, we actually need to add four more to that. So, a total of 14 times of playing the game. Up to the Master Ball. So, I gotta do it. I gotta complete the game completely at least one more time. Get up to the Silphco 14 times to be able to throw a Master Ball and have have the legendaries all in the Master Ball. And I'm probably gonna, like I said, I can stay alive as long as I want today, no problem. Let me set this up. So finally write it out again. And doing my math and stuff has me a little bit behind the rate, but that's alright. But yeah, to get a Master Ball, we have to beat up to Saffron, get up to Saffron 14 times total. Get the Master Ball, then trade it, restart. I'm gonna put that in the Pokemon group chat that I'm a part of. So, if you want to catch all of the legendaries and Master Balls, you have to complete up to Silphco 14 times. And also to get all three legendary beasts, you have to complete the game 3 times. It's very interesting. But yeah, 14 times to complete the game. I'm gonna be busy the next couple weeks because it takes you about 5 hours to get to that part of the game. That way you have at least 2 Pokemon on the same level. It takes about 5 hours to get up to Silph-Co. Alright. Magikarp is fainted on this one. So yeah. It's crazy. So yeah, I'm how long have we been live? Let me check. About an hour and 30 minutes. About an hour. Okay. Sweet. But yeah. Let me start the battle with them on Fire Red real quick. But yeah, 14 times total. And 3 of those times you have to play past that. So, looks like I'm gonna have a heck of a day. But what would probably end up happening with is I would beat up to self code the 13 times. On one of the carts. And then but yeah. It's a crazy thing. I'm gonna leave it sitting there for a minute. Set up the nugget bridge thing again. Scurry to the Pokemon Center. Monster, please sponsor. This is my favorite flavor, the Mango Loco. Or your peach zero sugar. Alright. I'm gonna... That has me spinning in circles right now. So I was not expecting that. Alright, let's start the battle since I got up here. Alright, click, click. Opened, okay. Come on, you just use poison sting on me. Bite works, okay. Alright, so you guys are gonna be sitting there for a minute. Got this battle taken care of. Check my bag. Yay, we're actually making some progress. I just want to get 100 nuggets, and we're sitting almost at 60. I gotta do it 40 more times. And actually, I'll probably do it 200, so we're only about a little over a quarter of the way, roughly. Sorry, guys. Getting this set up on. But yeah, 14 times. Let me get you guys back to that screen and do one encounter. Alright. Yeah. Start the healing. Not shiny. No sparkles. Oh, shh. Oh, there goes ours. I accidentally reset on. How many do I have? Fuck. Okay. I'll do that later. I just lost 30 nuggets. I'll do that later. I can actually focus on it. I'm trying to get enough on there to get all the Pokemon from the game corner. I need a Haunter. Because I'll probably play with my ultimate team on Leaf Green. First playthrough. I got only 2 of the members. Well, 1 of the members, technically. But I'm not going to do what I did on here and use all 3 starters. That's cheating. But I did it because I'm trying to complete the Pokédex. And I had my nephew switch. So. I am very disappointed in myself. But I'm going to switch you guys to that. Yep, there we go. I gotta move some stuff over. Alright. That has me shaking right now. Like, you don't even understand. I am literally shaking pissed right now. Luckily, I'm going to my parents' house after this to feed chickens and stuff, and I can sit there and mind numbingly do it while visiting. They know me, so they don't care. But we'll probably get to 500 encounters today, no matter what. Well, 1,500. And I told everyone, let's get past the 8,000 whatever, and I'm only going 1,000 more above that. So yeah. Wanted to I actually do want to look at my analytics. Let me pull up YouTube Studios on my phone. Alright. I'm gonna try to get one of my sisters or my cousin's wife. One of my sister-in-laws or my cousin's wife to play. Who is that Pokemon? For short. But yeah, it's been crazy today already. Did not sparkle, so it's hard to believe. we started at 950. And we've already almost did 100. And I'm gonna continue until we do 15. So 1,500 total encounters. I was gonna put a dip in, and that's why I switched you guys over, but I haven't done it yet. I've just been locked in. I'm gonna stop and take a potty break at 10:50. So 5 more encounters, and then I'll put a dip in. So I'll be ending. Well, not ending. I'm just taking a break and going to the bathroom. And one more encounter. Alright, I'll let you guys watch the intro phase. I'll put a dip in before I go potty. Sorry, everyone. I got sidetracked by a truck. It doesn't. She knows. But yeah, sorry guys. I got sidetracked by a late 50s, early 60s Ford truck. And it's actually about the same color as my Switch Lite. Luckily, I did not click on them, so I'm not counting that. I'm bored, so I'm gonna try to catch it just to see. was actually just drawing the logo that I want to do on my phone. But I think I got the new logo in. There's two options that can do it. I gotta try to log in for tomorrow for my job. I knew I should have wrote it down. Now I got to message my mom. My boss. See if I can get it. Because I have one more attempt before I'm locked out. I got 5 minutes before I can try to. She's gonna try to get it where I can reset it. And write down my new password for my work app. So I'm hoping to be able to Yay! She figured it out. There we go. Now I'm logged in for work, so now I can log back in on this. I'm gonna take a picture of it so I have it. I like to be prepared. Sorry, I'm not engaging. But I will. This will probably be the longest stream since I've came back. Just so you guys are aware. Longest stream I've ever done since I've been back. To be fair, I'll probably be live until about 4:30ish. And if we get the shiny before then I'll switch over to Stadium 2 just for the rest. Or when we reach to 1500, I should say. Matter of fact, I'm going to write that down so it's a goal. 1500. So. either 4:30 Central Standard Time or until we get 1500, and if we get that before 4:30, I'll switch to Stadium. I don't care to play Stadium 2 for the last little bit. Life is good. Chilling away. 1,000 years before I was born. Actually, 900 years. I'm gonna try something. Wouldn't it be funny if we got it on 1111? Like 4 ones. About to find out. Let me switch you guys over just in case. Encounter 1111. Starts now. It's like trying to roll a d20. Or put it in poker terms, it's like trying to get a royal flush. I haven't worn this in a while. Oh, reliable. Sorry, reading some local news. There for a minute, I thought that was it. I was getting ready to throw one of 14 Master Balls I'm gonna have in this game. Well, I guess technically I'd only have 12 in this one. Tomato, tomato. For some reason, I think we're getting close. My brain is saying we're getting close.
Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Battle videos in Emerald are okay.
Come on in. The water's fine. Waiting 3.1 seconds after this. What these plays, what the video said to do. I'm just watching them. I just watched them in that, and I'm gonna try it. Video, and it said to do this, so we're gonna see. Come on. Thank you. And I should press it now. Didn't work. So I'm gonna do it the old way. Old Faithful, just soft resets. If you help us get to 500 subscribers, I'm gonna open this up. Just a reminder. I'm even gonna make a video about it. Hold on, I'm gonna do something kind of funny. Wrong image. There we go, that's what I'm wanting. I should probably download the newer generation GIF sprite of it. And guess what? We're exactly 200 from where we began. 2.5 hours ago. Of course, I was doing other things. Better. That's better. Do you want to try the manip? The manip again? Let's just let it play for a minute. I'll try it for a minute. You hear my chickens. It's almost feeding time. That's what they're crowing about. It's feeding time and I'm not over there. Plus, it's getting really close to mating season. Like I said, we'll just let this play out this time. And wait a few more seconds after that. Let's see. Nope. My body is telling me to put food in it. I might have to go see my doctor. See what she thinks. Because if I put anything in my system when I'm hungry, it literally makes my chest and my stomach burn. It's really weird. Like if I put any sort of liquid, it can be regular water, it still happens. Let's gonna see what she thought. It doesn't happen any other time, so that I'm good. So if she says, make sure you eat. And the thing about it is I have to eat something solid too. Because I got to the point and I tried eating like a honey bun or something. Nothing. I don't know why I did that. So, yeah. It's really weird. It is really, really weird. So. Excuse me. Maybe that's it. I'm just gassy. Oh my god. So at the local card shop that I picked this up, um, someone started a fight over the products. And I guess the cops were called and everything. I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall for that. But yeah, this is my local card shop. I'm not going to give the name of the card shop. We are deeply saddened to have to be making the post PSA. If you choose to start a fight in store with another customer over Pokemon products, that's quoted, or any product in general, you will be trespassed and asked to leave immediately. We will not tolerate that kind of behavior in our business. And that's on their Facebook post. That is crazy. I never once expected to have to see that post, but I'm saddened. So I'm actually going to put the sad emoji that Facebook has, thankfully. But yeah. So I can't take my client there to make the post. Because of that post. My client will refuse to go there. So, yeah. I just decided to start scrolling through Facebook. From the looks of it, it was Crown Zenith. What? So, take that as you will. But we did add a Pokemon to the Pokédex because I finally caught a Sandshrew and Leaf Green. Soon to be transferred over to this game as soon as we catch this thing. And I'm not giving up. Just yet. Like I said, if we reach over the odds, I might have to question my life. But as of right now, I am not giving up. That's what we need. freaking um Stewie Griffin spinoff of Family Guy. Already had 2 seasons ordered. Oh shit. I didn't reset. Like, I didn't. So, that's still there. Now it is. So by the way, everyone that says use Elgato capture card, that they're the best, they might be the best, but they're not the cheapest. And what I use has worked flawlessly since I bought it. I've had no problems with it. And it's called a Mira box. It's a 4K capture card. And it's like $39. So if you guys want to get into the scene, whatever, that's what I would recommend. Not sponsored at all by Mira. It's just I use their products, so kind of feel obligated to be like, hey, this is it. This is the one I use. Because starting out, you're on a budget. And I'll be honest with you, I'm not even using a huge PC. You know what I'm using? A cheap $300 laptop. That's literally the most expensive part is the laptop. The microphone that I use, the Blue Snowball, is a starter microphone. Everyone uses it. You can get them at Walmart for like $40, I think. Matter of fact, while I'm here, let me pop it up. Yeah, $45. Walmart.com. $33 if you go to Amazon. So don't think that you have to spend a whole lot just to afford. And let me make sure I'm right with the Mira capture card. Mira box capture card. I'll close that for a minute just to show you. That's the exact one I have. And you see the price. $37.99. Now let's look up an Elgato standalone capture card. The newest one, the HD60S. Let's look that up. And that's just a standalone unit that you plug in. Look at the price tag. Yeah, Elgato is great, don't get me wrong, but if you are on a serious budget and you want to capture gameplay, and you don't have a huge gaming PC, so you can't get something like this, because it's the same thing, just hooks up to your motherboard, go with the Mirror Box. And a cheap Blue Snowball mic. Matter of fact, I'll show you. Because it's right here. This is what I use to capture my footage and everything. It's starting out. Eventually, when you start making money at it, yeah, upgrade if you feel like you need to. But with like the capture card that I have, I thought about buying a second one when I got the money up, just to have a spare. And just in case instead of the original thing, when I was thinking about it, is I was going to trade the Elite Trainer boxes for original Switch. But instead I got the Switch Lite. And the original plan, and like I said, you don't have to, but the original plan, and I got a buddy that would help me, and so pretty much a spare HDMI cord, a microphone, and that mirror box, and then a cheap laptop, and you guys can do exactly what I do. So, just think about that next time You're like, I don't know if I want to get into it. Oh, that's literally all you need. And then decide if you want to use OBS or Streamlabs. Either one. I've used both. They're both good. It's just... I gotta speed it up a little bit. Wish I had a turbo button. Turbo controller. Oh, and if you're playing GBA games, I can't say it on stream. Through other means, grab a cheap Xbox controller from Walmart. I think you can get them for like $20-$30. Hook it into your computer alongside your microphone. Because what I did is when I'm streaming something off my computer, I'm not going to say which ones I have and which ones I haven't, but the ones that I have, streamed on my computer is a cheap old school PS3 controller that I literally bought at a yard sale for like $5. It's not rocket science, people. So, yeah, like I said, the Mary Box capture card, $40. The blue snowball mic, and you could actually get by with not even using a like the blue brand mics. They're now owned by Logitech, but you can get a cheap mic from Walmart, and it will do. The sound quality will be a little worse, but it still do what you need it to do until you can get your money up from doing this. It's just how it is. So, you guys think on it. If you decide you want to do this too, literally, I think I can price it out for you, but without shipping, of course, because I don't know where you live, but I can give you about what I paid. So, do with that information as you want. It's just a little behind the scenes for me. Oops. Oh, thank God. I thought I just reset it on a shiny. I was about to be pissed. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me go back on here and see. Yeah, let me add one. But yeah, just think about it. Honestly, it's probably cheaper now than buying groceries. And I've used this whole setup, everything I showed you, for almost 40 years now. I got everything when I was first starting to work, and my parents are like, just buy whatever you want for the first few months that I was working. So I would like scrounge stuff and bought the computer. And then the next check, I bought the capture card and the mic. And then I already had the controller. Like I said, I bought it at a yard sale years ago during the PlayStation 3 era. It was for my PlayStation 3. So, yeah. We gotta try to get 300 more encounters in about an hour and a half. Like I said, this will be my longest stream. So, but yeah. Honestly, the most expensive thing that I've bought in my office, besides my computer, and my Switch, of course, my Switch is in my trainer box, is actually the desk. We built, me and my brother, it needs to be glued, because I can lift it up, but the top, my parents bought me, because it was actually for an actual, like, dining room table, at a wholesale store. It was just the top, it was missing the legs, for $5. And then I bought the 4x4s for the legs, and my dad bought the 2x4s and the drill and the screws. And like I said, we put this together, and like I said, it's probably sitting at $1,000. I mean, not $1,000. It's sitting at $100, if that, in material. All rough cut lumber. Because of what we were using it for, we didn't need it bolted in. And within 8 screws on either side, we could literally have this thing apart where I can carry it by myself. And it weighs probably about 100 pounds. Oh, wrong one. We're not on that yet, but yeah. I want to eat an apple, you guys. is a local brand, is why I can't have that shown. I was always told not to put the apples back in the back with the fresh ones, because then the fresh ones will rot. But yeah, fresh apple. Set it on the end of my desk so I can take it out to the trash. Maybe that will help my stomach. I'll eat another one. I love these things. Oh. Wasn't trying to, but I bit into the apple core. I'm done eating apples right now, but they are good. Alright, we're at $11.99. Like I said, I gotta stop no matter what at 4:30 today. And go feed the chickens. But we've made a lot of progress. We really have. Yeah. See if that helps my stomach any. Not the shiny. So whatever we're at, because I don't think we're going to reach the 1,500 goal like I thought I was. Whatever we're at. I will probably do a just random go live tomorrow night. It won't even be scheduled like this one was. And then we will stay up until we reach 2,000 tomorrow, no matter what. I got to pay my electric bill tomorrow. See, after I put something in my stomach, it doesn't bother me. So, I don't know. This will be the longest stream. thus far of my career. Excuse me. But yeah. Let's see if we get it before Rita Vegas. Let me see, actually. Kind of curious. If right away is even streaming yet. He is not. That was weird. $12.12. Yeah. Excuse me. Dang. Like I said, we'll stay live until we reach 4:30. I'm gonna try to get as close to the 1500 mark as we can of encounters. But we'll see. We're coming up on another cool number that I would want it to be. 21. 1221. So if you look at it in reverse, it's the same. And we're literally one away from that number now. But sadly, it was not meant to be. The next cool number would be 2222. 4 twos. We'll see how close we are at 4:30. About an hour from now. We'll see how close we are. According to my phone, it's an hour anyways, but my phone, I need to take it to AT&T and see if they can figure out why it's 5 minutes ahead of everything else. I'm lost. I've tried everything to fix it. Dang. The burrito I had last night. Because I've been trying to limit myself. Trying. Unless if my stomach did what it did today. Limit myself to 1 meal a day. To burn more calories, but I honestly don't see a difference, but I definitely see a difference in me between when I last recorded, like was last doing this about 4 years ago, 3 years ago, 3 to 4 years ago. Forget when I stopped, but to now. I have slimmed up a little bit since then. But not much. I thought about getting one of those bike pedaler things. put under, but oh, I was wrong. This is another cool number. 1, 2, 3, 4. But sadly, it did not want to shine. Yep. Just doing some shiny hunting. Just doing some quick shiny hunting before I have to do the rest of my household chores before work tomorrow. I do got something to show you guys. So, this is the apple I've been eating. It's literally rotten as I'm watching it. It's gotten that dark. Like that. I messed up. Hold on. Let me go back. Not that far back. Because we already did the... Oh, wait. No, we didn't. Oh, stupid. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, not 1, 2, 4, 3. This is my bad. I gotta feed my dog too before I leave here, so that's why she's whining. I forgot that this one, she had water, she just... And I usually keep her on free feed because she is the only one, so I just gotta get something out for her. But, yeah. I can almost hide behind Articuno. But guess what? We are 300 in for today. And we still got about an hour. So... One, 2, 5, 1. 1, 2, 5, 1. That's the encounter. Let's see what we get. Not on that number. 1, 2, 5, 2. Will they get it on that number though? 2, 5, 1. 2, 5, 2, 1. We'll see. Because it's not on that one. Dang. We got about an hour, like I said. And every time I look at that big number, I think it's wrong. I think we should still be in the 3 digits. But no. This is probably the longest shiny hunt too for myself. If I'm not mistaken. This is the longest shiny hunt of my career so far. And I'm just getting started. One, two, five, six. One, two, five, seven. One, two, five, eight. It's funny, all I have to see is the burden. Well, all I have to do is kind of look at the shadow. It's like that one. The wings kind of threw me off for a minute. Because the tips of its wings are the same color as its shiny, by the way. I'll show you. One, two, six, oh. If I can do 100 for every 30 minutes, which I think we're on track of doing. Mind you, I think we might have it, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, ghouls and ghosts alike. 1, 2, 6, 2. I thought about creating another YouTube channel where I just read books in weird voices. Like the one I was just doing. What's up, children? 1, 2, 6, 3. 6, 3, 6, 3. We will be banding 6, 7, by the way. We will actually skip across that right now. Watch, we actually get it on that counter. I will laugh. We're 2 away from finding out. One away from finding out if it's the truth. Got a century. Or not. Well, I know it's not that one. Let's try this one, shall we? I wanna see what it's not the 6, 7. I wanna see what I sound like that. Harry Potter, the boy who lived, come to die. I have a feeling we're not gonna make it, by the way. We're gonna be close, but no cigar. That being said, we shall continue until we get close. We're literally 30 away, dude. Send dudettes. Send people a level 6. $12.72. How the year I was born. $12.75. The year my brother was born. $12.76. The year my mom died. Not really. She's not dead. Like I said, we were celebrating her birthday last night. For some weird reason, I just like speaking in that voice. It might be my new streaming voice. We shall see, shall we not? I gotta work on it a little bit, but yeah. 78. The year I began my learning from my masters of the night. I love being goofy. Sorry, guys. Tell me to stop if you want. The year they banished me to this mortal realm. Apples. Can't kick the apples. I gotta stand up for a minute. hit the right button. Sorry. Sorry about that, you guys. It's just, for some odd reason, certain. You literally got 3 minutes, 4 minutes, I mean, to get 6 encounters. To keep up with the schedule. We'll probably wrap it up about 1400 according to my timer. And that's actually what I'm trying for. By the way, it was 1500, but we kind of lost track, so. Okay. $13.06. We got 30 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so excited, actually, because I'm able to do this so quickly. $13.13. Let's hope it's this one. Okay, here's another cool number besides 1313. I'll try it. 1314. We're on track, everybody, to get right where I wanted to be. So, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? We are close. We are 80 away, ladies and gentlemen. And we haven't even reached 15-minute mark. 10 away from the next best number. It's just a little bit laggy. Hope that wasn't shiny. Oh, look. Nope. Let's lock back in. We are focused. All right, the next best number. Trust me, I think we'll get it. If we can get 2 more encounters, I did the math, we will be right on track. Which we are just 1 away. What I mean by that is if we can get 2 more encounters, like get to 1335 before 410. We will be on track for the number I want, which we just reached, and it's still 409. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, if we can reach 440 before 410 ends, we'll be good. $13.30. Okay, we got one more. Check. Okay, close. We'll be right at the cusp at 4:30. I'm not even gonna look at the clock now. I'm just gonna. Screw ups like that doesn't help. Think if I. No, I don't think that's faster. I think waiting on the load screen. Like whatever it is when I'm. $13.44. Can't relax. And actually, guess what, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? We are at 13:50, really close to the goal I wanted for today. Got it scheduled. Alright, I gotta lock in again. I started slowing down. Let's see how close I get to the 1400 mark at 4:30. Let's see. Guess what? I'm averaging 3 encounters a minute. 3 counters a minute. 3 encounters a minute. If I can speak, it would help. This one would be kind of cool. Actually, it literally just turned. So, if you're here, put your guesses what number we will be at when I have to end stream at 4:30. It is currently 4:19. I actually think I can slow up a little bit, but I'm not going to because $4.20, everybody. Days up if you got it. We are sitting pretty, actually. We're 30 encounters away from my goal. I think I can get it in 10 minutes. Or dang close, and I can stay alive for just a little bit longer. The chickens can wait a few more minutes. We are at 13:20, 13:69. Come on. Okay. 1571. I don't think I even seen that one. Sadly. We're about to find out if I did on that screen. Plus it will sparkle. Oh yeah, I will get it. Just gotta get 2 more encounters. Head up right. Get it before it says 425. Guess so. We are 20 away, ladies and gentlemen, with 6 minutes, I think, 424. So yeah, 6 minutes. Message me. Gotta love mentally challenged adults. My check should be good tomorrow. 4 minutes. I don't think we'll make it, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be really close. But something happened on my phone that got me distracted. So we're actually gonna be pretty close. We're gonna be in the 1390s. But not close enough. 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Last 10 encounters of the day. Hey, we might. Might just get it. Maybe. I don't think so, I'm gonna say we're gonna be about 5 away. Time has slowed down. I barely seen it. Holy crap, that was... I literally seen the head, and I was like, nope. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we are just under where I wanted to be tonight. With literally on the last minute. And we're at 1397. So guess what? You get to see me for an extra couple minutes. 1398. We were 2 away, ladies and gentlemen. It is officially 4:30. And we just reached 1399. We were that close, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what our final encounter is. Let's do one more. 1,400 counters then. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, genders of all sorts. I will be ending the stream now. thanks to daylight savings time. My Switch is saying 3:31. But thank you guys so much for watching. I've had a lot of fun today. It was a longer stream than normal. We'll see you guys.